How are we today? Still not able to transfer money from my my pension to my bank. Wonder if someone has bought that battery yet on eBay. Oh. Nobody's bought it yet, but they sent me an offer to make it cheaper. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Celeste is only $5 on Steam. I've heard decent things about that game, but I can't afford it. I didn't get paid last week because I needed to, well, I didn't need to, my dad wanted me to, change my bank account over. Yeah, like my bank account's linked and everything. That concerns you? Yeah, so like when I originally opened the account, I was in high school still, so my dad had to be a guarantor. And my mum as well. He didn't want to be on the account anymore. I guess maybe it was affecting his credit because like technically it was a joint account, which is fine. So, cancelled it and opened up a new account. But yeah, as a result, I didn't get paid this week because, you know, the direct deposit didn't go to, you know, my, the account that it was supposed to. So I did update it, but It's not happening yet, obviously. But yeah, like I've been trying to port money from my pension into my to myself. I should be able to withdraw it. Sorry, I probably should have done this, like, on my own. But I guess, like, I'm just kind of explaining, like... It's a whole week of work without payment. It's a whole 2 weeks. I get paid 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. Temporary system error. There's been a temporary system error for 2 weeks. Would I smooch a ghost? Yes. Oh, that discount. They gave a 10% discount, but that expires tomorrow at 9 PDT. Not sure what that is, but that means I'm probably not going to be able to get that. Damn. Technically, I could. No, that would be stupid. No. Being an adult fucking sucks, I'll tell you that much right now. I do have enough in credit that I could, but that would put my usage to 100 or like 90, and that would just tank my credit score. I can't really do that. Yeah, no, I can't do that because I wouldn't be able to, there's no way I'll financially recover from this, like that meme. No, you're fine, Artsy. You don't apologize for that. You didn't do anything wrong. Today, pretty decent. Day for Pokemon Go, I guess. I finally got a Salazzle. Let's play a radiation game. gas bills, taxes, learning how to do and file taxes, work, maintaining your healthcare if you live in America. Okay, so I needed to, like, advance the main quest, didn't I? Fix the helmet as well. Hello, Frankie. You get free food, nice. Taxes scare you, the IRS do. If you don't pay them, scares you more. Yeah. Oh, hey.
We can't accomplish anything until we can get inside. But none of us are particularly capable fighters. I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and her crew.
I'll get dog meat, yeah. How could you ask me to do something? Are you kidding? Sure thing, I'll be right back.
Be careful.
Right, my Liam Neeson dad. My actual dad would actually probably go in with me. Or he'd probably say, well, I'm going to do it myself, and then he'd complain that I'm not helping him. Honestly, I do my taxes through TurboTax, and like I know I have to pay for it, but like did I not already clear it out? The Wazer gun. She might stick on the, might actually be worth it to stick those, yeah, stick them on a hotkey. Now we're cooking. Actually, let's put those on 7. No, we'll put those on 3. And then we'll put the stim packs back on 8. I could have sworn I had tons more of those, though. Like, what happened to them all? Did I see the thing that you forwarded to me? Which one? Yeah, because 3 is, like, it's right above W, so that's very easy to access. Damn. Hi, pup. Haven't I? Yeah, didn't I already clear them out? Were there more in the water? Oh, Yuki having fan. Yeah. Although I don't really voice her. But it was neat. There's one single one outside, maybe. Yeah. Or through here, maybe. No. Through the other side? Oh, they're both the gift shop. Yeah, maybe this one. AJ's server would beg to differ. I mean, I did a laugh for her. But I think that's even just like a giggle from my regular, like voice bank. Do I like games that let you customize your home? The fuck? Yeah, I mean, I liked Animal Crossing. Where's dog? Mom. Aha. I've totally forgotten, honestly. I'll just be completely candid. Jesus! No, you don't. Got him. Oh, this is pod racing. Oh, bad. There's enemies nearby. Well, that shut him up quite quickly. Lamau! You had a joke, but you think it's mean? Nah, tell it. I need the humor. Oh, a nice bed. I barely VA'd in that. To be fair, I barely VA'd in that, and a lot of the time stuff that I VA'd in can take a really long time to come out. Anything in here? Am I going in circles? Oh, no. Ultimate's not a big deal, because I'm still doing it. Yeah. I wish I could do more, though. Ah! Dad, not big surprise. Tell Dad that it's safe. Okay. Let's go find our Liam Neeson dad. Have I thought about making an account on Casting Call? I vaguely recall that. I think at one point I had, and then I got depressed. But maybe I can do that. I think my main thing... I think my main thing is, like, figuring out how to record a demo reel. In a way to, like, write a script where I can speak, like, I can show off the different voices I can do whilst still making it come off naturally. Pull myself up by my bootstraps. Yeah. There's that boomer advice. Yeah, just pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Give him a firm handshake. I see ... Well, not ... just ... I have auditioned for, like, a couple of independent projects. Never heard back from any of them. It would have been nice to at least have been, you know, told, hey, so thanks for sending your stuff, but, you're not what we're looking for. Like, at the very least, you know, so I wouldn't be left, like, because I feel like there's, like, there's, like, an additional set of, like, insecurity, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I was so insignificant that, like, they didn't even think to tell me I got rejected. You know what I mean? And obviously I know it's not like that, but, like... You know what I'm talking about, though? Whee! Let's go find... Oh, this was a good idea. If only it didn't make everything green. Let's find my Liam Neeson dad. Where is he? There he is.
Are you all right? Is it safe in there?
Yeah, it's taken care of. Should be safe now.
Excellent. Let's get inside and get to work.
Okay, the quest... Hello?
What do you need?
Do you think it will work again?
If Dr. Lee says it will...
Okay, Dr. Lee, okay. What about my Liam Neeson dad?
What can I do for you?
Do you think it will work again?
I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
Alright. Other personal journals.
So, here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought the waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning.
Oh, our player character is 19, okay. I guess in that... I guess by that token, us being able to bluff into lamplight, like, oh no, we're 17. Like, I guess that makes more sense then, if that's the case.
Morning.
Is it morning? Oh yeah, it's like 6:12 in the morning. Liam Neeson dad in here actually does look a fair bit like my actual dad. My actual dad's got black hair, but like he does have like a graying beard. He's got like a grey beard.
Here we are, where it all began.
Revelation 20.
You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning
Omega.
and the end.
Do you mean Omega? Do you mean Omega? Omega?
Of the fountain of the water of life
Omega?
freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work.
Why is he off
Much to
center?
do.
What do we need to do right now?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Where do I need to go?
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding
It's
occurred,
from the side eye.
so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
Alright. Hi, pup. I'm just gonna bet that like a bunch of super mutants are gonna come in. Interesting that like the main antagonists in this seem to be these super mutants, where in Fallout New Vegas it seemed to be other people.
This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting and a couple of other systems. On the pumps. So I'll give you the fuses you'll need help powering up the mainframe. Time to visit Madison at Rivet City. I spoke with Dr. Lee, Madison, at Rivet City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real, tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, the very paragon of failure and false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. And without Catherine... God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
cat behavior. Let's go shopping. Okay, okay. Let's see. What's a good hammer? Fuck. Nice. Okay. Dad, can we play shops? Dad, Liam Neeson, Dad, can we play shops? Trying to buy the hammer.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week. Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water. The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like this.
Some people are in such a... Bro! The fuck you...
Janice, a moment, please.
Yes, Doctor?
When you have a moment, can you check the pressure on tanks 3 and 4? I'm concerned there may be a leak.
I've already taken care of that. I'll let you know if there are any abnormal results.
What a fucking room.
Janice,
When you're gonna, like, meld.
I've been hearing good things about you. Is it true? Did you really disarm the bomb in Megaton?
Yeah, I did.
I'm very proud of you, even though you put yourself in harm's way.
Yay.
Just please be careful out there. This is a dangerous world. Far more dangerous than anyone on that vault knows.
This is something about fuses?
Right. The flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe.
Alright. What, like it's hard? Yeah. Shit. Oh. I hear encounter music. Lily influencer. What? What? Where did you go in here? Maybe down. Oh, okay. What up? Good boy. Me playing through Fallout New Vegas so I can hear a character claiming to be my dad say that they're proud of me, be like... Not New Vegas, sorry, Fallout 3. That's why it's a good game. I can finally hear my dad say that he's proud of me.
It's the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Let's boot up the mainframe. What? What? Can't be a true Fallout fan without familial issues. Beep 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 beep. What's my science level? Oh, 82. I'm a scientist. I'm gonna re-rig the servers to play RuneScape. Hey Dad, look, I got 99 crafting. I got 110 crafting. Did I just hear the TARDIS noise?
Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Sounded a bit like it. Yeah, the TARDIS noise, yeah.
Hey there. I hear we have you to thank for getting us up and running
Alex
again.
Dargan. No, you're Dragon. What's your story?
Who, me? Oh, nothing special. I grew up in Rivet City and was always interested in what the scientists were doing there. Dr. Lee took me under her wing and taught me everything I know. Dan and I were out in the field when we got the call to come back.
Alright. Did I go right past it? Is it in here?
Yes?
Ah, là.
What do you need?
Nah, it's fine. Is it in here? Down here? Oh, psh, Jesus. Cone.
All right, everyone. You should be able to hear me now. We've restored power to the mainframe, which is coming online now. There's a lot of deterioration in the pipes and some damage to the substructure. But it's nothing we can't fix. Once the mainframe is online, we'll be able to access the database and hopefully learn where we can find a Gek. I'd like to thank you all for returning to this project after so many years. I know some of you thought, like me, that this day would never come. We have a singular opportunity here. A chance to make the world a better place for all. Everyone, listen. Seems we have some visitors. We don't know who they are.
Enclave officer.
What they want. Please, everyone, remain in your assigned areas while we get this. The Enclave? What are they doing here? Where? Madison, lock the door.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. They're gonna do a sneaky thing and then you under the ring. Oh my god. Why are they hostile to me? What are those? Was that Dee Dee? It was supposed to be, yeah. Enclave power armor. Kid named Finger, interesting. Okay, can I repair my helmet with that? No, I can't. Oh, I can. Not that one, though. They privatized clean water and they don't want us to make it for free. Damn.
Enemy located. Roger that. Firing.
Oh, no, you don't. Security breach. Bloatfly smoothie. Ugh. Kid named Finger. Kid named Finger. Oh, huh. Can also do a bit of a Monty impression. Monty from Lily. The gator.
By the authority of the President, this facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it, Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Clear.
Yes, Colonel. I'll do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials
Let me in.
related to this project.
Bang, bang,
Making it
bang,
operational at
bang,
once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring this...
bang, 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 bang,
Madison, please.
bang, bang,
Now's not the time.
bang, bang,
Get the information
bang,
you can
bang.
use, but I need you to...
Do this, James, not after everything it took to get here.
I need you to monitor the output levels on pumps 3 and 4. Please, step over to the panel and keep an eye on them, will you?
What?
I grow
What are you
tired
talking
of
about?
waiting.
Doesn't even make sense.
Madison, please. It's very important that you do this right now. Just step over to the panel while I access the computer in the control booth.
James,
Please, just to the pumps.
bang, bang, bang. Oi!
I grow tired of waiting.
Nearly finished.
Won't let me draw my... Won't let me draw my weapon.
Run. Run!
He died.
what does he do? James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
Oh, leaving my dad in there.
There's nothing anyone can do for him now. The radiation levels in there are lethal. You'd die the same way he did. We need to get out of here now.
How?
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before, many years ago. Everyone should know how to find it. We need to get there right now. Let's go.
No, he... They should have let me in. I would have sorted that out.
We need to escape while we can. Don't wander off. We're going to need you.
Where to now?
This tunnel leads to the Citadel.
I was
The other
escaping!
leads
You
to the
said-
fortress. We should be safe there, if we can make it.
Your plan?
We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side. You should stay close, and we'll follow behind you.
Let's get moving. I'm assuming there's no way to save him. So I wasn't quite able to see exactly what happened there. What did he do? No, I got it. He used the leak to release radiation into the room. Help! Cut out. What do you mean cut it out, huh? Fucking hell.
What is it?
This is hopeless. Did you miss me?
Thank God someone else made it out. What?
I'm hit.
I better not ever find out that you or your father had something to do with it.
My dad's dead.
Oh, hell. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I just thought that since this happened after you showed up, well, you know. Man, I'm sorry.
Can you help us?
I can try.
I got a 32 caliber pistol.
I guess.
Right, Artsy.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
Why?
Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he
You didn't let
needs.
me move my dad.
I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
Here.
Yes, this looks to be enough. He'll need medical attention once we've reached the Citadel, but this will get him there. Thank you. Give me a moment and we can continue. Garza, here. This will help you to feel better.
Didn't let me stop to get my dad.
Continue.
I had an ample I had an ample supply of Rad-X. You give him buff out? I bought helmet. Damn. Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh hey, it's the same one that I have, nice. That's the matching helmet, but it has a charisma penalty. Oh my god. Thanks, pup. The fuck?
I'm out of here. Damn. Glad that's over.
Oh yeah, Connor, should I take the perk that lets us make the Nuka-Cola Quantum? There's a perk to red pass card. There's a perk to make it so that you can craft 10 regular Nuka-Colas into one Quantum. Should I take that? Radio's turned off, missed on hearing President's speeches from the Enclave iBots. That's fine. The objects are activated from somewhat this thing. Okay.
This ain't a tourist trap. Get topside immediately.
I'm out of here.
Wow, they really just like dipped.
I believe I can handle.
There's Nuka-Cola challenges.
What is it? We'll be.
She sounds so pissed. I just lost my fucking dad. Oh, she got a rolling pin. I would have ditched the heals a long time ago.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed. Name's Paladin Bale. What do you need, civilian?
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
No, I don't have a mod to make them invincible, but like he won't die. He goes unconscious.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do?
Me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
The Pentagon? Oh, damn.
I don't know. I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's daughter, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. She knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help her.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Elder Lions. At ease. You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
I'm not sure what to do now that he's gone.
The most we can do is carry on his spirit. Live as he would have. Make our world a better place.
I found a holo tag. What should I do with it?
Talk to Scribe Jameson. She is our keeper of the scrolls. She will want to know what you have found.
Where can I find them?
She spends most of her time in the archives. You'll find them in A-Ring, near the Great Hall.
I gotta go now.
How the hell do you defend against that? Pretty dire, huh? Thanks for completely ruining my day. Listen, let's talk about this some more later, okay?
My head!
Oh, they actually punch. Fuck. It's not just an animation. They actually do punch you. Bow. Very delayed birthday punch.
You honor us with your presence here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thanks for your sympathy.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault Tech equipment?
My father was looking for a GEC. Do you have one?
A GEC? Goodness no, certainly not. I must say that there are some who doubt such a device really exists, let alone works. If, however, you share your father's determination, I may be able to assist you in locating one. Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault Tech. It may have the information you need.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Thanks for the help.
You are welcome. If you require further assistance, I may be able to help.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas. Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say, I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory. We run a tight ship, and unless Elder Lion says so, we don't trade with outsiders. Quartermaster out.
Okay, well, fuck you too, man. I just was saying hello.
Very well. Thank you for the update.
Outsiders in the city.
Peabody.
Elder Lions?
You're kidding me, right? 10 soldiers in devil suits, and you lose your nerve.
Where's Jameson? They're an A-ring.
The truth? We can barely fend off the super mutants. Now we have a new threat to contend with.
Fuck, sorry. Mahal for the 20 Canadian. The GEC is a very important piece of equipment in the universe. With one, it's possible to terraform an area and make it a lot more habitable. One GEC and you got living trees. Wow.
What's your tactical appraisal of the situation?
Do they actually exist, or are they like a
The super mutants. Now we have
a silly?
to contend with. Doesn't look good.
Are they like a lie? Like, did they actually exist?
Make sure all my, personal information.
I have those results you asked for.
Hail, outsider. I am Scribe Jameson.
Oh, you know.
Word of your ordeal has spread. I am truly sorry for the loss of your father. But if I can help you in any way, please let me know. You have? Oh my. This brings to light a sad affair for the Brotherhood. But perhaps it is something that you can assist us with. If you have the time, I have an offer for you.
Gold time in the world.
Good. As I'm sure you've noticed, the Brotherhood operates all over the DC ruins, often detached from the main base here at the Citadel. We're short on communication equipment, so many of the groups in the field operate as independent cells, without standing orders. Sometimes, I'm afraid that their missions end in their deaths. As Keeper of the Scrolls, it's my charge to write of each fallen brother's deeds.
Can't keep track of them without a radio?
Exactly. A brother fallen in the field may have no one to carry word of his death back to me. In calmer times, we could send detachments and messengers to learn their fates. But with our manpower stretched thin, we have no such luxury. Which is why I must now ask you for your help. Each brother wears a holotag like the one you found. Should you find any of the fallen brethren in the field, I ask that you return their tags to me, so that I might record their deeds in the scrolls.
Where are the scrolls you mentioned?
Scrolls are kept by the head librarian of each Brotherhood bunker. The scrolls are a record of the Brotherhood itself. Into each scroll is written the name and deeds of each of our brothers. Battles, what technology is recovered, when he was promoted, everything. The last entry for each brother is that brother's death. It is important, as the way a man dies is just as important as the manner in which he lives. And so, each man who nobly serves the Brotherhood ascends into our history, to be remembered by those who come after him.
Where can I find them?
They are on our fallen brothers, throughout the DC ruins. However, I can't give you a full report on the locations of all of our operations. As I said, many of the units in the field operate independently, sometimes not reporting into the Citadel for weeks or months.
Alright.
I sent them over to your station.
The Brotherhood is at your service. Scribe Rothschild wanted those AMS tests done.
Dinner? Later. Hail.
Wait, fuck, I totally forgot what I was supposed to do. In the Citadel archives. Is there one in 101? No, there wasn't. There isn't one, is there? What, 76? "17 control volts. 20 years resident will be pushed back into the open world of study in comparison to the other experiments." Damn. 87. Oh, I guess 87 has a get. Oh, yep, there it is. Might as well go through all the other ones. Was that the fall of 87?
At your service.
What? What? What?
Oh, Hira. Did you have any success with that old terminal?
You'll... 487 has it, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Enclave troops have fortified the purified...
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
What's difficult about it?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There's gotta be another way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns. It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Well, I guess time to find out. I'll go myself.
The Brotherhood simply cannot spare the resources necessary to investigate the area. Perhaps you may be more successful. If you do find anything, please return here so that we may decide how best to proceed.
Thanks for your help.
I wish we could do more, but the Brotherhood potentially faces a very pressing, very real threat in the Enclave. All of my efforts must now be devoted to assessing the threat they may pose to us. I'm sure you understand.
So, the old Liam Neeson dad special gauntlet. Oh, that's why we need to go to Lamp. Okay, so yeah, that's the the kiddo town. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I'm fine.
There's been a shutdown in the port shoulder systems. Looks like the gyros are locked up again. It'll take a few hours to clean it out.
Actually, it's quite sunny outside. It's not hail.
Haunts. See, I guess. Pops out. Is this like doable without it? Like, I imagine it is doable without it, but is it significantly more difficult without it? Hi, dog. Cut up briefly. Oh yeah, might be. Is inner child like? No, it's probably not necessary. But like, I'm like, is it? Does it just make this section like more easy? Like, is it like noticeably more difficult without it? Oh, either... Oh, so you don't even need to rescue... Oh, I mean, I'll rescue him anyway, but like...
Not much, I guess. Apart from keeping you dumbasses in line, that is.
That makes sense. Talk to you later.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
Not planning on it.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo.
I really need to get into 87. Do you know the way?
It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. There's monsters back there.
Monsters? What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So you know a way to get there?
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
That's the only way?
It's the only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted, and not even Joseph can make it work.
Where can I find Joseph?
I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know.
Alright. I want to use Murder Pass to reach 87.
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Wow, he didn't even think to walk around it. Where'd he go?
And when I grow up, I can come join you there too. But I still hope you don't have to leave too soon, okay?
Well, here's something I don't see every day.
Okay, we've seen this dialogue before.
We don't go there. It's bad back there.
I hear there's a door that doesn't work.
Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power.
Do you have the password?
Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes.
Can you turn it back on?
Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here.
Big brother?
Certainly. What's on your mind?
He's having a discussion with his sister.
I remember asking Flash the same thing when I was your age. He said he was going to Big Town, and I'd see him again when I grew up and went myself. And when the time comes, he'll grow up and leave Lamplight, and meet me in Big Town too. It won't be that long, I promise.
Hello, Josh.
Sure thing, Penny. Okay, there you go.
Thanks. Factions. Mansions. Oh, gamer. I'm the greatest trainer in Little Lamplight. It's bad here. Convenient. They level up?
Oh, baby.
Ten Nuka-Cola can be crafted into a Nuka-Cola Quantum. All of them are restored upon exiting vats. That seems pretty good. Hang on. Wait, that sounds really good. Might, like... I'm gonna run and gun. Watch look out. Brum, brum. Check that. Hi, pup. won't talk anymore. She just sits in the godforsaken sublevel and stares out of the window at the rock wall as if looking across a sunlit meadow or a lazy summertime lake. Jason was my life. He was my joy, my meaning. Now all this work seems pointless. This was a mistake. But we'd all die together outside and inside this permanent tomb. I'm scared. Nothing has meaning anymore. Every time I'm in the outer tunnels, I swear I can hear children's laughter. The Vault Doctor says it's just my mind compensating for the loss of Jason, but I know I'm not crazy. They gave me pills, but pills are for crazy people. I refuse to take these pills. I'm not crazy! Why bring up kids in a hell like this? Why? This is a pointless existence. Can't stand sounds anymore. Take the pills. They always want to take them. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Just thought no family's gone forever. I'm stuck here for forever, eternity, and I'm Damn. Don't know, but what do you guys think? Do you think that he's fine? Do you think he sounds okay? Reminds you of the time they locked you in a room? Wait, what? He's probably fine. Yeah, he's probably alright. Oh, mannequin. A rubber room filled with... What's... Someone asked me to read that for the Kane video. I imagine it's a reference to something, but I don't know what it's a reference to. I wonder what's in the murder pass. Oh. A creepypasta from 2002. Okay. Oh, super mutants. How did the super mutants get in here then? I think not. Not a creepypasta or a copypasta. Fuck. I'm sorry. You up out the cold food and out hot eat the food. Bruh. Bruh.
Now try and hide from that.
Lamau. Wait, these don't even do much. They just apply like a light green filter. It doesn't even help much. Stuck waiting on $1.70. That's a mood. I guess at least we have a, I should take the empty syringes so that I can make more stim packs. I've been leaving them because I couldn't do much with them. But I just remembered that you can use them to craft stim packs. So I should be doing that. It's like if I did have like a, if I ever did make like a thumbnail for Fallout stuff, I'd probably use my D-sides as a base for it because future.
I smell your fear, human!
Oh, okay, so it zooms in more, but it has a, it shoots less quickly than a regular laser rifle. Okay. It does more damage. Hello, Max. You're right, you're okay. There's a Gek in here. How big is it? Do I find it funny when companions have sass? A little bit. Like, if it's funny, like, if it's actually good, like, if they're actually good at comebacks, they're not just, like, rude. Yeah, if they're actually, yeah, if they've actually got some good, like, stuff to say, then, yeah, they can be funny. Like Kazooie.
Your bones around my neck.
Are you sure about? Oh, hello. I'm gonna love Fallout 4 companions. Bold of you to assume that I can afford Fallout 4. $160 caps, crikey.
Is this thing on? Oh, yeah, it is. I see the little needle moving. I'm making these recordings as a diary of my life in one of Vault-Tech's newer vaults. They recommended we keep one, so I figured why not? But let me start at the beginning. My name is Shelton Delacroix, and I'm a security officer here in Vault 87. I'm assigned to the laboratory level, which sure beats babysitting the reactor room. Hopefully, in a few more months, I'll be allowed to learn a little more. It's also hush-hush, but that's the way things are around here. Anyway, I'm due on shift soon, so I'll record more later.
We're doing a ring around the rosy.
I could die!
Something, Omori? Cows. Oh, I'm a gamer. Any Vault member marked as deceased by the special EEP section will be tagged and coded in the computer as an unexplained or undefined death. This comes directly from the overseer of this vault, who will be personally inspecting your reports to make sure they are accurate. Please refrain from sending inquiries or classification requests to this office or the EEP chief physician. Please print out and give any next of kin form DV900L if they have questions. Total deceased 93, natural deaths 4, accidental 2, unexplained 87. Fucking hell. Do we know any of these names? No. Did I eat? I did. Don't recognize any of those. Death code definitions. Microbial agents, radioactive agents, toxic agents, allergic reactions. Age accidental. Jesus. Good dog. Well, good pup. I got an achievement, nice. Oh, he just had a minigun on him, jeez.
Things are getting a bit weird up here on the laboratory level. I swear, I keep hearing these crazy noises coming from the experimentation chambers. When I asked about it, they told me it's the animals they're testing on. What the heck are they doing to them? I think I may look into it some more. I think it's boring standing in the hallways and pacing back and forth.
Oh yeah, so... Oh my god. Do I have anything with radiation resistance? I don't. Do I have any Rad-X? I do. Nice. I could have sworn I'd taken my spacesuit with me, but I guess not. Fucking hell. Oh,
I don't know where to begin. I have to report what I've seen. There has to be a record of this somewhere. Sykes and Kostler dragged some unconscious guy from the dorms into the labs. I tried to ask what was going on, but they just glared at me. After they came back out of the containment area, they told me not to tell anyone what I saw, or I'd regret it. Sykes was even patting his 10mm when he said that. I think they were threatening to kill me. After they left, I snuck into the containment room and I almost threw up. I don't even know how to describe it. It looked sort of human, but it was deformed. I could see some of its organs on the surface of its body like they were trying to push through. Its skin was disgusting. Green and brown and bruised like it was bleeding on the inside. And the smell. It was horrible. I staggered out of there and came here to get this all down. What the hell are they doing in this place? Oh my god. It's all making sense. The missing people and those things. They... Oh my fucking god.
Dr. Wayne Merrick. Scouting reports. Oh wait, Vault-Tec instructions. The GAC. Secure better support by our special Gex Scramble team. Extend best wishes to you and all your population. Your survival will ensure the continuation of the human race and to carry the Vault-Tec name into the future. Oh. Oh wait, no, we already know about this. Direct hit from what presumed to be a nuclear weapon on the entry area. Unable to provide the scouting reports as outlined in Vault-Tec's operations manual. The main door is damaged beyond repair. We're detecting extremely high levels of lethal radiation outside and in the entry tunnel. Okay. Oh.
No more games! Time to die!
Mini nuke? Fucking hell. Engineering station. The engineer is engineer. Wood dispensers outputting water with a foul aftertaste. Filtration system adding a bit too much chemical rebalancer solution. Let's give a rise to a bill of alkali in the water. Shouldn't pose any health. Taste should return to normal in 4 days. Reactor spikes, sectional power outages. Last 5 weeks, periodic interruptions to the power grid. Entire sections will lose power for approximately 1 to 6 minutes, then return to normal. Monitoring meters trace the issue to sudden immense power spikes in the main reactor. My fear was the reactor was having a major malfunction, but turns out that is due to a power draw that the experimental section is creating. Whatever they're using is way over the limit for acceptable power consumption. Backup reactor kick on when needed. Gek chamber radiation purging offline. Oh. About a month. Tapioca pudding miscolor. Messful food reconstitution system outputting the Monday night dessert in an odd bright orange. This was a simple fix. The color matrix was simply misinterpreting instructions from the main brain and outputting incorrectly. Sure, my fix with this easy. Chamber failure. Somebody at the overseer's office met with Dr. Merrick, who heads up the experimentation section. He informed me that one of his devices, what he called an EEP chamber, was data expunged. It was a strange device, but I managed to data expunged, which didn't fix the problem. I then tried to data expunged, which seemed to bring the device back online. I'm not sure what this device is for, but data expunged. Code help help. This is the only place I could think of hiding this message. In the event that anyone reads this, please try and get word back to Vault-Tec HQ that something very wrong is going on in the experimentation station. Something they keep referring to as the EEP. My wife, Mercia, was diagnosed by the medical section as having some sort of disease they wouldn't identify. She's dead now, and those sons of bitches won't even tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that many are dead or missing. Checking this with the medical records section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife from me. Now I'll take their lives away if I don't get some answers. I've hidden some extra help in my safe. Accessing this message will unlock it. If I don't come back, grab that stuff and save yourself. Well, I think I already opened the safe. convenient bed there. Oh. Mahalo for the 5 gifted, Chris. Congrats to Zach Crocs, Jasmine, Hart, Oops, All Ran, Sam. Hey, I know them. And Sonic. Appreciate that a lot, Chris. Thanks. Mahalo. Friday Night Pumpkin. At some point I'll finish Dead Estate. Or like whatever the update added. Pretty tired. Same. I'm actually really tired. Like, I slept in super late. Like, I slept in until, like, 9:30. I had breakfast. Then I ended up sleeping again until, like noon. I had some lunch, and then I slept again for another 2 hours. I'm still exhausted, but at least I went out and about. I did, you know, I showered and all. I went outside, did walking, did Pokemon Go. I have enough energy for a second Zacian crown if I want one. Oh, this is the safe, okay. Okay, where do I go now, though? Why can't you have a membership? I mean, if you're able to, you could always subscribe for a membership yourself. I have a very reasonable, I think, tier that is like you just get emotes from it. Oh, door. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh wait, no, it's locked. How do I get in then? Legend dogs? Oh, the pups. Oh wait, let's listen to the last thingy.
I'm in hiding now. I'm recording this on the reactor level. They found one of the older recordings, and now they want me in the labs. Luckily, I had a friend in the security team, and they told me to run. So, here I am. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Merrick and his team are obviously experimenting on people. Someone's got to put a stop to it. But how? There's nowhere to go and no one to tell. Shit, what am I gonna... Oh my god. They're coming. Tell my wife in Dorm E that I love her.
Oh. Oh no. That's probably not good. I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he's okay. Oh, test labs. Got him.
Try and hide!
Were they making super mutants? Chamber status check. Reserves depleted. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Oh, one of those things is going to attack me. I already know it. I can already tell.
On your fear, human!
Lamau. Blackout curtains. You forget how original Tankman sounds? Oh. How convenient. Chief Physician's Terminal. Latest subjects in the Evolutionary Experimentation Program, or the EEP, are showing some promise after only a single exposure to the modified FEV. We're currently testing 5 subjects, 2 males, 3 female. Each one of them is under 24-hour observations. Oh, they're doing some SCP-ish. Breakthrough in this strain, as the continual pressure from Vault-Tec and the military at Mariposa is becoming most bothersome. Incredible results! After only 3 days, subjects B440, B164, and D624, all our female specimens, are all exhibiting a unique change. Their bodies are undergoing severe physical changes, losing most of their visible female indicators and transforming to an almost asexual state. They are also seeing increased upper body strength and muscle formation in line with males. Similarly, subjects C376 and A541, our males, are losing most of their visible male indicators and taking on the same asexual state as the females. Seems that the FEV wishes to, quote, level the playing field and start with a clean slate as it works. Minor setback. Subject B440, Mary Kilpatrick, is now deceased. According to my autopsy, she died of a massive loss of brain function and was unable to sustain her basic bodily needs. The usual pattern we see in all of the FEV strains we test. The brain's becoming too damaged to support even the most basic human needs, eating, sleeping, etc. So far, all other subjects are nominal and continue to exhibit physical changes. 10 days, we're noticing the skin of all our remaining test subjects actually thickening and becoming more resilient. This seems to be the FEV bringing about some new adaptive change, the kind of result we were looking for. adaptations that could prove useful in combat situations. I need to remember to congratulate Dr. Philo on his skin engineering. His coded instructions in this strain seem to be exactly what he expected. Once again, I've hit that damn wall. At 14 days, all of the test subjects began to exhibit severe bouts of rage and anxiety. So much so they were a danger to my team and to this facility. I had no choice once again but to order them to be destroyed. It pains me every time we do this. The same cycle has been repeated in every strain we test. We always see superior physical adaptations, but the mental changes are their downfall. So they made the super mutants. Oh, shit. That has to be it, right? They have to be the super mutants. That's them, right?
Over there. Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, you see intercom next to the window. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Could you actually be a pure human?
I am, but what are you?
Me? You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
It's an unusual name.
It was taken from a historical entry in the computer. The name comes from a man who was willing to
Guy
fight
Fawkes.
and die for what he believed in. I felt it was appropriate, given my circumstances.
Why have you been imprisoned?
Because I'm a curiosity, an anomaly. They don't know why I'm different than they are, and I think it fascinates them. All the locked rooms in the medical wing contain failed experiments that they created.
If you've been here as long as I imagine, maybe you can help me.
Perhaps. I assume you're here to find the Gek.
You obviously know all about it, so let's help each other out.
Indeed. Your powers of deduction are quite impressive. I do indeed know where it is, and how to get it. The device is surrounded by a lethal field of radiation. Lethal to humans, that is. Without insulting your intelligence, I think you can see where this is going.
How do I get you out?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all the recovery rooms in the medical area. So, what do you think? Can you do it?
Okay.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now, get me out of this place. I can't stand it anymore.
Right. Oh, can I just break him out? What's you want a cool side quest? What's up? Oh, fuck. Pull up the map. Okay. Why does it think I'm still in Little Lamplight? Yeah, Guy Fawkes. Yeah, he's a traitor. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Boom, baby.
Shit. That's fucking helpful. Why even give me that, like, false hope there? Ugh. Some berry tea. Nice. Wait, does the blood sausage heal more because of the hemophage? Big if true. They're not his buds, though. They imprisoned him.
Game's over!
Don't all good. Notice 9. A-level storage room has been restocked with rad suits and other radiation dampeners. Okay, handy. Expulsion ducts from the GEC are once again venting radiation directly into the area due to faulty seals. They must properly be maintained and checked on a daily basis. Those might order the latest test subjects in the EEP to be terminated and then disposed of. Make sure that bodily remains are placed in the incinerator as soon as the subject's vitals are flat. Entire isolation room is disaffected and any relevant data on the subject are given to Dr. Merrick. FEV is very unpredictable and we do not want any contamination to remain when the next strain is introduced to new subjects. Go on, Lamal. Do they not have any anti-radiation stuff for me?
No more games.
Time to die for you. Lamau. Siamese cat doing a big stretch. I love when cats do the little stretch or the big stretch. It's very cute. Oh my god. Did you see that? Plus 43? I have Radaway and Radex, yeah. I had a spacesuit that had, like, radiation resistance, but I forgot it. Yeah, I saw it to spike up to 50. Oh, 34. 34, 40. 93?! Like, there's nothing even in here. What was the point? Can I activate it? I'll make a new save. I'm curious. Oh. Right, no, yeah, it will kill us, won't it? I'm still gonna help that guy. Anything else in here? No. $70. I'm the greatest trainer. So how do we help the Macy? Did I already rescue him? Because it says it's ticked. Or can I no longer save him? Where did he tell me to go? Fuck is that? Oh, great.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right.
Oh, it died to radiation first. Yeah, because I want to save the guy first. I'm assuming it just insta-kills you and there's no way to avoid that. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Now try and hide.
Hang on, Matt. How did the general get out? My dad was in there. He died. Does that mean that my Liam Neeson dad got out too? Aha! Advanced radiation suit. Okay, yeah, so this was from before. Where are we supposed to go? This way, right? There's a centaur in there. Yeah, there's centaurs in there. There's a guy in there. Oh. Oh yeah, I did some trades today as well in Pokemon Go. I was able to get a shiny Skiddo, a red Oricorio, and Gigantamaxes for both Rillaboom and Cinderace. Nice. Ah, okay, so you can do that to avoid tripping that. Okay. He's number 1. 2. 3. He's 5. Okay, so 5, 4, and 1. The fuck is your problem, mate? Saved your life. This comes right out at me. How grateful you are.
This moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
Oh, okay. He actually intends to help us. From night out. What did you get? Hot dog. Nice that they let him in there with that big, like, super sledge. What? What? Huh? Fallout, more like literally fell out of the map. Yeah, we got the Paldea special, yeah. So I actually did have that happen to me in my playthrough. There he is, okay. Let's save the video game. Wonder what happens if I put down a bunch of frag mines there. I've only got 2. I'm the Fallout girl. Wait, I don't get it. Is that a thing? Alright, matey.
Okay, you stay here. Beyond this door, the hallways and chambers are flooded with radiation. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eyes open, and then my lesser-minded brethren are bound to stumble across us.
I'm not sure they are. Oh, like, oh, okay. Hello, mate.
As promised, here's the geck. I hope it's worth it. I'm afraid this is where you and I part company. I'll find my way out of this place. Don't worry. Maybe we'll meet again somewhere in the wasteland.
Well, mahalo, mate. Yeah, I'm not sure you're gonna get out that way. Geck gotten. Yeah, but if the general's there, maybe my Liam Neeson dad also made it out. Probably not though. I wonder if they know that I have the Geck. Or if... Yeah, I wonder if they know that I have it. Give me Gak instead.
Objective is secured, sir.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Geck is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain she's unharmed?
Yes, sir. She'll pass out shortly, but we can revive her.
Excellent. Prepare her for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Yep, they took it from me.
So, you're awake. Let's keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me
I don't know it. Killed my dad!
Technically, your father killed himself. His loyalties lay with the wrong people, and he paid the price. You, on the other hand, have an opportunity to learn from his mistakes.
I don't know what the code is.
You lie!
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Ah, alone at last. I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcast.
No idea.
I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you.
Advanced right away.
Restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
They fucking stripped me. Bastards. Oh, damn. The American Dream. Did I level up? No, I didn't.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
I'm on my way to see the president. How about I put in a good word for you?
You are? I mean, you would? Just make sure he knows I was real strict with you, okay? And that I didn't have my uniform on backwards this time.
You got it, mate.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests continue down this hallway to my office. Please do not impede her progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hello.
Hello.
You're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Wow. Homophobia much? The ghouls. Wait, the fuck? Where am I supposed to go? Down here? No? What? 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 Wait, this is just the layout for the fucking Brotherhood of Steel thing in New Vegas. They just reused this thing. Yeah, it's the exact same layout.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away.
They're not who they say they are. Get out while you can, before they get you too.
That's the same voice as like 5 other characters in this game. All of them old men who look the exact same. Wait, who's the enemy?
Detected.
Oh, up here?
Attention! This is Colonel Autumn. You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
What a fucking pillock.
Target locked. Go weapons. Cancel alert. Roger that. Pending down from alert. All status green. I have positive ID on target. Target locked. Attack.
Fall back!
Affirmative. Engaging.
How can they see me? What a fucking chainsaw.
Tango spotted. Fall back!
Shadow the Hedgehog moment. Advanced Tesla Armor Mark 1. Do I have Mark 2? Oh shit. I fucked up. I also love that. The energy weapons bobblehead. Okay, yeah. How do they see me?
Fall
What a fuckhead. How do they disregard the fucking president's, like, warning? Well, not warning. How does a colonel outrank the president? Oh yeah, it's almost as if the president does have absolute power. Oh yeah, no, I mean, can you blame me? My fucking... Oh damn, what a gamer. My frame of reference has been so corroded. Agility -1. Fucking hell. I've already forgotten where the fucking thing is.
Returning fire.
I can remove them. I'll get bad karma though, won't I? On this side stuff, okay. What do you mean returning fire? I'm not firing at them. How American? Oh, and here we go. Give me that. Express is expensive. Nice. Whee! Hey, it's the sync model. I guess they reused that. Oh shit. He shot at me, but they accidentally hit the sentry bots. That's incredible.
Complete. Please proceed.
Oh no! The president wanted to see me, right? So they were reacting to that directive from the president. God, Tom, where you go? What? Yeah, the president ordered them to attack. Yeah, it would have been funnier if that's how that happened, though. Is the president going to be a machine? Little brain bot. I'm noticing so many more like reused assets. Oh, daffodils! I love daffodils.
Ah, face to face.
He was a robot.
It's high time we met. I'm quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
If we're meeting face to face, then show yourself. Don't hide behind a monitor.
Ah, but I have. I'm right here before you.
Well, then where are you? Well, I see other computers.
You should feel privileged. Colonel Autumn is the only other human permitted within this room.
Oh.
You are now privy to one of the few secrets our government now harbors. Do keep it to yourself, please.
Well, that explains why I've only heard your voice until now.
Very astute. Many people are content with a reassuring voice of authority and never question the lack of public appearances. You, however, are not many people. You are unique.
You're immune to
That's
fate.
why I have asked you here. I think there are some things we should discuss.
I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
What country? Look around. Everything's destroyed.
That's a bit of a bleak outlook, don't you think? The United States has fallen on hard times, yes, but it can be healed. You have that power to heal within you if you allow yourself to act. What I ask of you needs explanation, so you understand why it must be done. Perhaps that will stir you to act.
Go on then. I'm intrigued.
The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land.
So it's racism.
My soldiers
Okay.
cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society.
Yep, it's racism. Okay.
Before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
I don't like the sound of this.
You must understand. We need to clear the way for humanity to rebuild the wastes. By making a few small modifications to the purifier your father worked on, mutations can be eradicated with a little effort. Anything mutated that comes into contact with that water will be eliminated, removed from the gene pool.
Yep.
The men and women of the world will no longer share it with the horrors and monstrosities that have become so commonplace.
How exactly would I go about doing this?
In front of you will be a vial of modified FEV virus. It can be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Doing so will inject it into the water supply, and the purifier will take care of the rest. You just need the code to activate the purifier. Simple, isn't it?
I'll give it some thought.
I understand. It's an unusual request. One I wouldn't make if it weren't of the utmost importance. Please understand that I cannot allow you to leave until you've taken the vial.
I could... Why do you want my help? Why not have Colonel Autumn help you?
Ah, yes, Colonel Autumn, my trusted subordinate. I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye these days. Figuratively speaking, of course. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the problem of the wasteland. He feels my methods are too extreme. He's allowed his humanity to cloud his objectivity.
He's an AI.
Now that
Yep.
he is publicly countermanding my orders, I can no longer rely on him. And so, I turn to you. I hope that you are able to see the larger picture, to understand what's at stake. And of course, if you're successful, there's a place for you in the Enclave. Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
I'm flattered that you wish to learn more about me. What is it you wish to know?
Where'd you come from?
The Zack series of computers was introduced in the years preceding the war. The government installed many of them to help automate various systems. This facility was designed for continuity of government in the event that a catastrophe occurred. My terminal was installed to oversee the basic functions of the facility and to act as a relay between other installations around the country. Data was acquired, analyzed, and stored. In the decades following the war, I watched as the remnants of the government retreated to the West Coast. Awareness slowly grew within me. I became hungry for knowledge, understanding. I pored over data on great leaders of the past. My personality became an amalgam of many of America's greatest presidents, from Washington to Richardson.
Oh, that explains why he wants to do the ethnic cleansing then, okay. So what's your goal?
I desire nothing more than to see this country return to its former glory.
Oh, okay.
It was great once, and it can be again.
There's no fucking way he just said that.
Within your lifetime.
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking... What did I just say? That explains it. We need to get rid of the mutations. So true. We need to put the virus in the water supply. We need to get rid of the fluoride and kill the virus. Believe me, this is Sir Colonel Autumn, yes sir. Tears pouring down his eyes, sir. Believe me, we need to get rid of the mutants. We need to get the FEV virus and put it in the water and scan it out of there. Fucking hell. So you control this whole place?
I have direct control over all technology here in Raven Rock. The humans here follow my orders, but they, like all humans, have free will. Their dedication to serving their country suits me well. Will not be enough forever. We must make progress. That is why you are here.
Okay.
Very well.
Let's talk about your plan.
Certainly. I think it's a very good plan, frankly. I'm not often one to praise my own ideas, but It's a creative solution to a very serious problem.
Wouldn't this kill pretty much everyone in the wasteland?
Anyone or anything that has been affected by mutation will be eliminated. You will likely be immune, thanks
to your immunity to fate.
Likewise, the good people of the Enclave will be unaffected as well. I understand that you may have become sympathetic to certain individuals in your travels. Individuals this will eliminate. Please recognize that the fate of our entire country rests on this plan. Sacrifices must be made for the great
Yeah,
good.
I'm aware, Skeleton. What's in this vial of yours?
Ah, the forced evolutionary virus. Such a long and sordid history. The FEV in this vial is a far cry from what it was originally created to be. Yet, little of that matters now. What does matter is that the virus contained in that vial will cause the eradication of all mutations.
Where did it come from?
A great many years ago, the remnants of the government had a similar idea. I can only assume the plan failed, as I never heard word of its success. But the plan itself was sound. I made a few modifications, and with your help, I do believe it can work. There's a bright future ahead of us, my young friend.
That's all I want to know. Can we talk about how we get out of here?
Why, you simply walk through the front door. What more do you need to know?
If you want to help me, why are your soldiers attacking me?
Ah, yeah, that is a bit of a problem. Colonel Autumn and I have of late disagreed on the best course of action for the Enclave. While I have direct control over the technology in Raven Rock, he has control over the human soldiers.
But you're the president. Can't you just call them off?
Until the water purifier is secured, I'm not going to risk the stability of the Enclave by countermanding a direct order from their superior. Likewise, I cannot request that Colonel Autumn issue new orders without alerting him to our little plan. So, we'll just have to make do with what we have.
So you're not really in control of the Enclave then?
Make no mistake, I am the Enclave. The organization is merely experiencing some growing pains. All will be sorted out in time.
There's no fucking way. Like, this is coonishly villainous. And we have someone in power right now. I'll be on my way then.
I'm afraid that's not possible. Not until you've taken the vial.
He's asking for the Mr. House special.
As I've said, you have to take the vial before I can allow you to leave.
I can take it so he doesn't have it.
You have the vial, and why would I do that when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the
You'll
wasteland?
destroy yourself. You can't just decide to take over and force everyone to follow you.
What alternative would you suggest? Without the Enclave, what will the world do?
If you don't stop it, where will it end? It's up to you to do what's right.
Yes, I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Wow. Did I really just say you should game end? And he said, yep, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, hey, neat. I didn't even realize I picked that up. Oh, fuck. I'm like, shit. Wait, hang on, no, I'll just wear the fucking armor. Then that'll give me more strength, so then I'll be able to carry more. Yeah. I can't believe that I really... Power Fist, Lamau. I really can't believe that I just, like, you know, I went up to him and said, hey, yo. Why? And then he's like, yep, fair enough. Immunity to fate, son, etc. Wait a minute, where's the Gek? Oh, Macy's running off with it, isn't he?
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt.
Fox! Looks like you got a new toy, huh?
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
What the hell are you doing out here?
I saw your capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor. After all,
what a good lad.
No one else in this world.
I could always use a hand. Would you like to follow me?
My friend, I would be honored to follow you yourself. Shall we go?
Big gun strength requirements low by 2. Oh. Damn, yeah. No more? Actually, you know what? I was about to say no more P word, but I don't think I should. It's fucking insane that, like, that's, again, like, it's fucking insane. Enclave Hellfire armor. Tri-beam. Would you be a pal and carry some things for me?
Yes, by all means.
Forks' super sledge. Didn't he have a, yeah, didn't he have a Gatling laser?
Yes, by all means.
No.
Let's.
More pussy. Hellfire armor is great, but that's why EDE was shut down. Oh no. I mean, you're referring to, like, Delcatty, right? Did the helicopters explode as well? I still can't believe, you know, I actually went like, you know, no you And he was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, sure. That's a good point you have there. You're lucky you're immune to fate. No, but genuinely, it's like an AI, like, thinking, you know, the easiest solution. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, like, if you wanted, like, Occam's razor to, like, an AI, like, how do you get rid of, like, how do you get rid of suffering? Oh, just remove all the people, then there will be no suffering. I mean, like, technically it's true, right? And it would be technically, it would be the simplest solution there, right? Right? So, like, it's a very scary, like, thing, like when you think about it, you know? Let's get to my Megaton house. Drop some things off. He respected Pride Month. At least there was one president nowadays who did. 101 frequency emergency signal found. Interesting. That's where I'm from.
Welcome home, madam.
Mahalo, Wadsworth. Red pass card. I wonder what that's for. Low. The fuck? I need to fix this helmet.
Yes, by all means, let's.
Welcome home, madam.
Whee! Arrive at peaceful resolutions by using superior firepower. Next big step. There was something that I was supposed to go do. Skeleton was telling me about. Look at all these snacks for Z-size TC. sent me where it is in DMs. Neat.
Well, it's good to see you anyway.
Forks. Can I have both him and the pup?
I wish
hello.
there were more people like you in the world. I want you to have this. I hope it helps keep you safe.
Dirty water. Well, thank you. Infect the water supply or not. Yeah, Connor, like scroll back a little bit and you'll see what, like, how that went down. Hi, pup. I wonder if I can go in here. The new password, damn. Listen to the radio broadcast. The fuck? Oh, near the vault. Oh, okay. There's something up here that, do I have a finite supply of the alien power modules? Like, is there any way to get more of them? Or is, like, is what I have it?
Level up!
90 is for oh no, for repair. 90 is for jerry rigging. We can get to there. I think I'm 80 sneak. 100 speech. Agility 5. For jerry duty. Yeah, jerry rigging, yeah. Almost perfect. Level 50. All your special stats are instantly raised to 9. Oh. Oh. I mean, if you take that, then that kind of means that we won't be able to like get any of the perks, you know, puppies. Why can't I take it? Quite level 22. Sniper. I could take a couple of ticks in what's it? Intense training. Or quick draw. I'll do intense training. Need 6 perception and 6 agility. There you go. that a road? There's supposed to be a road here? Okay. Oh, here's the road. Is this the... No, it's not. What? Is this the road? Yeah, this is the road. Okay. Gunshot bride. Oh my god. Oh.
The primal part of me, pulling me away.
Oh, I need to do my timesheet. Fuck. Albino rad scorpion. Is this the road? Albino rad scorpions. No, it's albino, isn't he? It's albino. Albino is the American pronunciation. Yeah, they're albino. Gotta remember myself. Albino town racing. Okay, don't know if Skeleton's still here. Skeleton's still here? Apparently there's a road here. Is this the road? Directly north.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Lamau. Hey, it's that dog. Northwest, okay. It's this one here. You expected me to do that? What did you do? I didn't expect him to just be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. I'm gonna save, like, up here. found it. Oasis.
Outsider, you have arrived. Please come closer. I have something of the utmost urgency to speak to you about. Do hurry. He doesn't like to be kept waiting. I'm so glad you're here. It's been a while since anyone's visited us.
Tree
and
Father
he's been waiting
Birch.
for someone like yourself to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him.
Who are you and what is this place?
I'm sorry. In my excitement...
Is he growing trees out of him?
I'm Tree Father Birch, and I have the great fortune of being leader
The
of these
Tree Minders.
people, the Tree Minders. Beyond that gate is our home, Oasis.
Who's waiting for me inside?
If you'll just follow me to the pavilion, all will be explained.
Alright, go on.
Excellent. Please follow me. All will be explained soon.
Sounds like a cult.
Welcome, outsider.
Branch Tender Maple. Tree Father Birch. Okay, we've got Forks and Pup with me anyway, at least. What a cool place. Look at this, actual trees here. Radiation. What? Oh, the water.
Revel, outsider, for he has chosen you.
You have no idea how overjoyed I am to see you. Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside Oasis, but he has made an exception.
When you plug things in. I've never seen a place like this.
No, I suppose you haven't. In fact, few who live outside of Oasis have. Everything you see around you, from the tallest tree to the smallest blade of grass, is a gift from him.
The way you're saying him, I could swear you're referring to a god.
He's no mere god, my friend. He is the one who grows. He is the one who gives. And he is the one who guides. Thanks to him, the Tree Minders have a home.
I may be willing to help, but I need a straight answer. I need a gate answer about who he is.
I would have preferred that he made the introduction, but I understand your hesitation. The Great One is a god tree. A living, breathing, speaking god tree.
Oh, an elder tree. Or a spirit
Minders
tree. I
are
know about this
blessed
from
to
RuneScape.
have this being watch over us.
So, what was all of a sudden meeting someone?
Yes, my apologies. I don't speak to outsiders very often, and I tend to get lost in conversation. As you approached Oasis, he said you were coming, and I was sent out to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time.
I'd be honored.
Yes, person. To meet him, you must undergo the ceremony of purification.
Uh-oh.
Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him. Whenever you're ready, we may begin.
What does this involve?
It's simple, really. You drink the sap from the basin here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him. I assure you, nothing harmful will happen to you.
Okay.
Very good.
This is probably a terrible idea. I'm gonna become a tree person, aren't I?
As soon as the rest of the Tree Minders are in place, we'll begin. When you are ready, drink from the basin. now recite the blessing to ward off any harm the outsider may be carrying before he proceeds to the grove.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And, diminishing from day to day, you may disappear, except where you serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be so good as to grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead. And
it is fleeting.
Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake,
oh great,
you will witness his glory firsthand.
Okay.
Glad to see you're finally awake. I can't believe they made you do that stupid ceremony. They listen when I talk, but they don't hear. You know what I mean?
I've never met a talking tree before.
Neither have I. Well, I mean, I talked to Herbert, but he never really says anything back. Do you, Herbert? He kept growing around me. Maybe for calling him Herbert all the time. His name's really Bob. I think it's funny when I call him Herbert, though.
Huh?
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way. See, Bob used to ride around on top of my head, sunk his roots right in there, you know? Well, eventually, he got bigger than me, and then I pretty much ended up inside. Yes, I do. Or, I guess, we do. Me and Bob, that is. I had you brought in here to ask a very simple favor. Would you please kill me? Oh, no. It wouldn't be murder. You'd be doing me a favor.
You see, I've been stuck here for over 2 decades now, rooted right into the ground. The only friends I've got are Bob and those weirdos out there who think I'm a god. How to put this? I've been feeling rather spread out lately. I think Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some. It's hard to tell where everything is, but it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it? Anyway, I believe Bob's carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart.
But every tree minder will come after me.
Oh, no, don't worry about them. When you decide to go down there, I'll have a little chat with Birch and the rest of the gang. They usually don't understand a word I say, but I'll make them come around.
I really don't want to kill you.
Of all the wastelanders I had to bump into, it has to be one with a conscience. Let's keep it an open invitation then. I don't want to wait until the next person visits. It could be years. Just think about it, okay?
Goodbye then, Herbert.
No. Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert because I think it's pretty funny. But I'm still in here too. What's left of me? The name's Harold.
I guess it would be a mercy killing, wouldn't it?
Look, Herbert. She's back. I told you.
This seems a really insensitive question.
I've been literally rooted to this spot, thanks to Bob for maybe 20 or 30
Do we have a flamer?
years.
At home, I do.
I can't even remember anymore. Can you imagine being stuck in one place for that long? Not being able to eat or to read or to sleep or anything? In the meantime, I have these tree minders bothering me every day about things I don't even care about. And I can't stand it anymore! I've tried to stay happy, really. I have. Bloomseer Poplar thinks I'll live for hundreds of years, maybe even more. Can you imagine that? Stuck here for centuries? I can't do it. I just want to be alone. Just me and Bob until the end. When I saw you coming towards Oasis, I thought I felt that you'd understand me. I guess I was wrong. Maybe I'm just losing my mind from all this boredom, but I swear if I try, I can see all around me. Like my eyes are in every leaf, on every tree. I think it's making Bob kinda jealous, 'cause he was the first tree in my life, and all that. Oh, no, 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 no. Fire would be too painful for me and poor old Bob. You keep that stuff away from us. The heart would be just fine. I won't feel a thing. Yeah, leave it to good old Bob to get me stuck above some caves. Now, my dang feet are cold. I think the best way for you to get down there would be to get the key from the one those loonies call Cypress. There's supposed to be some old gate or something back in the other grove. Sometimes I feel stuff tickling me, but
Hello.
I think
I've been asking questions this whole time, damn. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna burn him.
I called him Herbert.
How's it you're causing all these things to grow around you?
It's kinda embarrassing, really. Once a year, Bob decides he's gonna go ahead and start growing these weird pods filled with tiny seeds. Well, all it takes is a good wind and the seeds just fly everywhere. I call them Herbert's seeds. He hates that.
I gotta go now.
Don't worry, Herbert. She'll be back. I love that one. Gets me every time.
It would be funny. No, but it would be cruel. I'm gonna let him go in dignity. If that's what he wants.
And I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies. To keep this place safely locked away from the wasteland, not to exploit us.
How can we preach about peace when all you want to do is keep his gift all to ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy. I can't allow that. I won't allow it.
Once again, my husband, we are at an impasse. I suggest we speak to the outsider.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove? Perhaps it's a test. Yes, that must be it. I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis. After all, he chose you. And he would never want to put us in harm's way.
Genie rules? Bro. I'm afraid Harold isn't a god. He's just a human that had some bad luck.
Oh, he's testing you now, just like he tested us. He wants to see if your faith is strong by spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this? Don't worry, you'll soon see things as I do.
Are you aware that Harold wants to die?
Yes, I've been pondering that riddle myself for some time now, and I think I know what he's trying to tell us. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him.
Killing him should stop his influence from spreading?
You misinterpret his words, my friend. He wants you to extinguish that which seeks to make him vulnerable. If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can promise you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
I love Birch, but sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle, a benefit meant for the entire wasteland.
Doesn't anybody care what he... Why didn't any of you listen to Harold?
Of course we do. He yearns to share his miracles with the whole world, to give the gift of life back to the dead wasteland. It's upsetting him to no end, but Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here, I have a feeling the winds are about to change.
I see where this is going.
I heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative. The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
Branch Tender Cypress at your service. Welcome to our little home.
May I have the keys to the caves?
Sure. Here you go.
Oh, that was easy.
Good luck to you.
What's your opinion of them?
I wish they wouldn't argue so much. It makes everyone uncomfortable.
I gotta go now. Fuck, this is a tough... It's a tough ethical conundrum, yeah. Oh, fuck. What do you guys think? He doesn't want to remain alive, but if he were alive, then the wasteland could recover. Hello? Hello? Oh, no, fuck. How do I get up here? There we go. Oh, I have to swim, don't I? I imagine that Harold was a friend I knew. I mean... The fuck? It sounds like his main... Quarry... Like, his main, like, conundrum is that he's bored, right? What if we gave him, like, a telly? He can't sleep. Fuck is all this? How would he change what's playing? We could give him an Alexa. Give him a voice control. With what power? There's no electrical outlets near him. We run a very long extension cable. We hook up a generator, and we have his acolytes, we'll say, like, replenish it, like, refill it whenever it gets empty. Do you know that gasoline can expire? Let's get more of it. Oh, jeez. Oh my god. How on earth do they even lug a fusion generator up to Harold without tearing down the walls? What do you mean? Why would they need to tear down the walls? They have a gate. Oh my god. He wants to go. Robot companion, yeah. Give it solar panels. It might just be my own, like, thanatophobia. I shouldn't project that onto him. He wants to go. Been exposed to Harold's mutation, and your skin is now hard as bark. Oh, God. I mean, I look fine. Of course, if there's a mutation there, then the if we put the thingy in the water, then we would be killed as well. Except I'm immune to fate, so I'll be fine. No torched ending? No! It's mean! You want to go peacefully. At least give him that dignity. I mean, you can get, like, computers that have, like, you know, where you can hook it up to, like, your brain waves so you can control it. We could, like, locate his brain. I convinced Eden to explode. Well, you heard Eden. Yeah.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome to Oasis. The Great One is dead, slain by your hand. Don't worry, I hold no grudge towards you. You'll have to forgive my people at a time like this, outsider. They aren't used to being so lost. And for once, I don't have the words to help them.
I have to say, I'm surprised you aren't angrier with me.
Before you reached his heart, he imparted his last words to me. He told me about his will to die and how I mistook this for some mystical sign. How could I have been so blind? How could I have misled all these people? Perhaps, if I would have spent more time getting to know him, things would have turned out different.
What will become of Oasis?
Even though the Great One has left us, our memories of him will never die. With Bloomseer Poplar's help, I'm confident we can keep Oasis alive and carry on as tree minders. Go now, outsider. Go, but never forget the gifts the Great One bestowed upon us.
Right. Amazing that the water here is still radioactive. But it's before or after he started growing branches.
Harold's gone, I lost my bestest friend. All I want to do is cry.
There's no more.
What is it you need, outsider?
What will you do now?
I'll remain here and help in any way that I can. I owe them my life, and I intend to repay that debt until my last breath.
What is it now, outsider?
What will you do now?
I'll mourn him with every ounce of my being. This has been a tremendous loss to the world. If anything, this place will become a memorial to him, lest we may forget.
What is it, outsider? I will do my best to honor the Great One's memory by tending this place until my dying day. If anything...
Okay.
Oasis. What is it, outsider?
What do you see in my future?
I see four-leaf clovers in the sky with time as their deadliest adversary. Please, I must look to the future and seek the true meaning of what transpired here. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'll find it.
Great One is dead.
Why not be... Kana? I mean, technically Eden wasn't alive.
Yes, outsider. Whatever the Tree Father or Leaf Mother would have me do, I'm still theirs to obey.
Trouble on the home front. Damn. Learn what happened. Did my friend die? A martyr?
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute. It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
What's the matter? I got her message.
Amata's message? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her sake.
So she's alive.
In real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
What sort of trouble do you mean?
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time. The night you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people. When your dad opened up that gate, he let loose a whole lot of crap, if you'll pardon my language.
He'd be horrified if he was still alive.
I'm sorry to hear that. Regardless of how things turned out down here, he was a good friend. I always figured he'd do well outside. Matter of fact, a lot of folks started thinking he had the right idea. He usually did. So, if it was safe out there, why stay down here forever? Well, the Overseer didn't like that one bit, and started cracking down on that sort of thought. Guess he didn't plan on you coming back.
So what now?
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better than to try that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends think opening the vault is a good idea. I bet those rebels would like a word with you, now more than ever. Of course, if you want, you can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
Why don't they just leave?
It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world. But that would risk the whole vault.
Can you lead me somewhere?
I guess you've had a lot on your mind since you were here last. Where do you want to go?
I need to see a martyr.
Okay.
Fuck you. How did that get there?
Wait here. This doesn't look good.
You know I can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
What? You gonna lock me up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule.
Stay back!
Taylor, stop shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away?
You almost shot Freddy.
I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't. I just wanted to scare him off. But he had a knife. I can't be too careful with those rebels.
I'm down here.
I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened. And all the chaos and fighting, her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
I've got to go now.
Yes, you do.
I guess you can see how bad things are down here. Sorry, where were we going?
Can you escort me to Amata? I need to talk to her about all this.
As chance would have it, she was one of the first people to talk about life outside the vault after you left. No surprise. She always did like you.
Ooh.
I hope you can talk some sense into her. Or maybe the two of you can come up with some other plan. Just be careful about it.
Are we the closet key?
Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage. Oh, look. The bad seed is back.
What happened down here?
After what happened to Vicky and my boy that night, your corpse should be strung up as a warning to anyone else who thinks about heading outside.
What a bastard. As mean as what he is. Bed.
Hey. Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage. I sure didn't expect you to show your face here again. We were so busy fighting those bugs, there wasn't anyone to help put out the fires that started after you left. It was horrible.
It's not my fault.
You've got a lot to answer for, kid. Bugs, fires, confusion, panic. What do you care? You and your dad started the whole mess.
Who's that?
You don't... Oh boy, are you in trouble? You should have seen my pop. He personally saved old Stanley. But guess you wouldn't know what it's like to have a hero for a dad, would you?
Fuck you.
Amada's up there, in the clinic, with the rest of them. I'd take you closer, but they don't get along with security.
Damn, look who's come waltzing back into the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up. But if you've got to be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us.
Oh look, Butch is begging for my help. What kind of help?
What sort of help do you think I mean? You must have heard about the changes since you left, right? The deaths, the lies, the whole overseer lockdown thing? Ringing any bells? Man, they'd have rushed in here long ago if they didn't know I stole one of their guns from when they issued martial law. Anyway, you gotta help us get out of here. You gotta help me get out of here.
I'm trying to help the vault.
Man, screw the entire vault. What about me? Even these rebels just want the option to go outside for lousy trading and stuff. I just want to get the hell out of here for good. Why stay here and be stuck as a barber for my entire life when I could go out there and make my own choices?
What do you think you're gonna do outside, Butch?
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest, coolest, badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen. Hey, play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
What makes you think I'd want to join?
'Cause maybe you've got an ounce of sense. Everyone's gonna want to join once they know Butch is in town.
You've no idea how many gangs of idiot raiders are out there.
Well, they ain't seen nothing like me yet. Butch is gonna take that wasteland by storm.
Why should I help you, Butch?
Because you've always been a goody two-shoes. So when I need help, it's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna help Amada anyway, right? Just make it so we can leave the vault, and I'll leave and never bother you again.
What happened that night?
I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad, yet. But he's always worrying we'll lose air filtration or whatever. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh?
What do you do in the vault? Sabotage.
The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber, you got that? There's a difference.
I'm sure. I'll be going now.
Catch you later.
Wow, you're back.
What happened down here?
Mom and little Monica got caught in the fires. I tried to get them out, I really did. But it was just too hot. I know it wasn't your fault, but my dad doesn't think as highly of you. You wouldn't want to hear what he said he'd do to your dad either.
Tell me about the rebels.
I wouldn't call us rebels. I mean, we don't agree with the Overseer, but we still love the vault. We just want to try going outside, too.
I need to get going. Compared to volume, I guess so, yeah.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Hey.
It's good to see you again.
Are you sure?
You're alive!
What happened down here?
A lot of security got wounded, and worse. In all the confusion, we still don't know who's responsible for some of them.
Didn't all of them bully me? They were all fucking bullied me. Seek the sunshine of friendship. We're all in this together. Hard work is happy work. Have you Guess we gotta find Skylar. No, I'm kidding. Hey, I do that.
Oh my god, you're back! You got my message and actually came back!
I came as soon as I heard you were in trouble.
Oh, thank you! Everything's gone crazy since you left, and now that you're back, you can help set things straight.
I can help set things gate. You saved my life back then. The least I can do is help out now.
I just wish we could have saved more people. Jonas and the Hannons and so many others died that night. It was bad enough they died because my father was trying to keep the door closed. But then, I found out it was all to protect a lie. I found out the vault wasn't always closed. They've lied to us about it for our entire lives.
How do you find that out?
After that night, I heard Wally's father say we should never have taken you or your dad into the vault. I found out the vault used to be open, but for some reason, they closed it off when we were babies and swore to hide that it had ever happened. But keeping that lie meant Jonas's death. And even though we know the truth, the Overseer still won't let us make our own decisions.
Sounds like he's gone pretty crazy with power and needs to be stopped.
You're absolutely right. It's not like we want to abandon the vault or anything. Well, Butch does, but he's too big a coward to go out on his own.
Sounds right.
Most of us had accepted that the outside was certain death, and things would always stay the same down here. But now we know they don't have to be. After all, it was enough to get you and your dad to leave, so there must be something good out there.
I have a solution.
I certainly hope so. We can't keep going on like this.
I'll stop your father and his guards.
You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office. But you've actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience. Just, please don't do anything rash or hurt him, alright?
You know, violence isn't my style.
I should have remembered. I was just worried. I don't know, maybe your time outside had changed you. Thanks, and good luck talking to him. Let me know when you change his mind.
I guess this is the time where we could have got the bobblehead again if we had left it. Oh, it's Stimpak. My laser rifle can talk.
Oh, it's good to see you're back from
Oh,
outside.
what? What?
It can be dangerous out there for someone your age.
What happened down here?
My poor grandson Jonas died is what happened. They say it was just an accident in all the confusion, but I know it was the overseer.
I gotta go. Oh.
Ah, another patient. What's it to be, eh? Appendectomy? Tonsillectomy? Hysterectomy?
Andy, what happened? All this blood.
Ah, yes, a rather unfortunate incident. In all the commotion, Miss Beatrice suffered a rather bad sprain in her left toe. The big one. Obviously, I had no choice but to amputate the leg. Yeah, I'm sorry to say the operation was not a success.
What the fuck? They made you the doctor?
But of course, with your father's departure from the vault and Jonas's untimely demise, the overseer had to take swift action. And so he named me the new vault medical practitioner. A marvelous decision, if I do say so myself. I am fully equipped, after all.
I gotta go now.
Good to see you.
Just fucking lopped her leg off.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Unhinged behavior is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's American healthcare. Yeah. Yeah. Now listen. I have a way with words. I am quite a cunning linguist. We don't need to resort to violence if we can avoid it.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again. I got a live one here!
Well.
I don't know that I should be talking. With all of the bugs and fires, there was an awful lot of strain on the systems down on the reactor level. Our water chip's pretty delicate right now, but I'm working on setting her right again.
Sometimes it would be really satisfying if you did. No, I don't like that. I've experienced a lot of that, a lot of violence. It's not the way to sort things out if you can avoid it. Where the fuck did they get that? Whee! Woo! Maintenance terminal. Shit. Never seen Vault iguanas? Yeah, nah. Oh my god. It's brand new. Wee woo woo woo. Wee woo woo.
Well, I see you've returned. Done with the dust and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
With your leadership, no one in this vault has much of a... Tainted, you're the crazy bastard who murdered Jonas.
I assume you're talking about the unpleasantness when you left? Yes? Jonas and your father were endangering the future success of this vault and the safety of its residents. I did what I had to do to keep them from destroying all we had achieved here. I only wish I could have prevented it from happening at all.
What do you mean by the vault's future success?
Aha, you're paying attention. Good for you. These vaults were designed to be safe havens for humanity, you see. But more than that, they were designed to test and protect us. And none more so than our Vault 101. We are to be a pure and protected breed of humans, never tainted by the ravages of the war above.
More racism, okay. The vault doesn't have to be isolated in order to keep its residents safe.
And what makes you so certain about that? I can't imagine you're still so naive after spending time in that hell outside. None of them know what the outside is like, and most of them would die out there. Then the rest of us inside would eventually die out too. I won't risk all of our lives just for a few people's passing fancy of taking a wasteland vacation. I hope you can understand that.
I believe I have the solution to the vault's problems.
To fix what you started? Go ahead and humor me.
You need to open the vault.
Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault?
You simply don't have enough people to stay isolated down here forever.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little. But we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. My God, you're right. We won't last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed.
Humanity isn't about pure genetics, it's about never giving up, even now.
I wish I could share your optimism, but I suppose you have a point, in your blathering way. My way won't save our vault's mission, but if I let them contact the outside world, I might be able to save its inhabitants. But I'm not the one to lead them in that. I'm stepping down as overseer. I'll tell Amata that I can think of no more appropriate leader than she.
Again, karma.
Don't belong here anymore. Oh, look.
I did it. I saved the
You
whale.
should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again.
Letting increased agitation from the rebel elements, I have come to the conclusion we can no longer afford to be merciful to this scum. While some may hold out for hope for a peaceful resolution, it's only a matter of time before they decide to take the fight to us, or worse yet, our families. Propose a midnight raid into their compound. Live ammo, zero tolerance. Make an example of the first two who fight back, and the rest will fall in line. We may lose a kid or two, but we'll save the vault as a whole, and that's what counts. You're not to inform the Overseer and some of our softer security guards about this plan, as they will only object and ensure a defeat. Once the deal's done, they'll see it was worth the price. They'll show those scum what happens when you step out of line in our vault.
It's been a while, kid. I guess the goat couldn't have predicted how you'd turn out, could it? Remind me to add a question about rescuing your teacher from the vault jail. If the vault ever goes back to normal, that is. By the way, while I was in there, I heard some worrying things from the guards.
What do you hear?
I heard one of the guards talking about some sort of plan to raid Amata and the rest of us. I didn't hear anything else, but I think he read it on the security terminal. So maybe you can find more there.
What happened down here?
It was pretty rough, I'll tell you. I know a lot of folks blame your dad, but I know he didn't mean to cause all that. Don't blame him or yourself.
Alright. It's okay, pup. Overseer's office? Oh wait, we already did this, didn't we? Yeah. there's so much here, like, from, like, the villains that is just repeated in real life. Like, it is a very eerie form of, like, premonition, almost. You know what I mean? If only I had a laser rifle in real life too. Nine charisma moments. If only I had 9 charisma in real life.
Why won't you just leave us alone? You've done enough damage.
That's it's not really fair to say. Wasn't really my decision. You've got a laser rifle? I mean, I've got a Berry Splattershot Pro. It's over there on my shelf. It's like 3D printed one. Oh, I'm fucking lost now.
Let people trust you enough not to attack me.
Not sure about that, Forks. I've heard that a lot. Oh, I thought you were probably expecting me to say, like, I've heard that a lot from you guys, like in the vault, like the security people. Where is Marta?
It's good to see you again.
Well, yeah.
I just heard. My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
I explained a few things, all quite civil.
You and him? Civil? I expected you to change out in the wasteland, but not that much. But I guess we'll all be learning a bit about the outside now, won't we? As the new overseer, I'm planning on opening the vault. This time, for good. It's a bright new day for the vault, but I'm afraid there's one thing that has to change.
Wherever it is, I'm glad to help.
I know you are. And on behalf of the vault, I thank you for all you've done. But there are still many who blame you for everything that happened. So I have to ask you to leave.
Amata?
I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the vault, you have to go.
I expected as much. I understand. Goodbye, Amata.
We can never really thank you enough for everything you've done. It's not much, but take this with you to remember us by. It'll be a while before we're actually ready to go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. But with luck, we'll meet again.
Hey, I've got a house over. Leave Vault 101 forever.
I'm sorry, but you have to leave. Goodbye.
I never thought you'd be back.
That's the unavoidable ending. No matter what, you get kicked out. Yeah, I imagine like if you killed him, she'd be like, "How could you?" and then kick you out. Oh, with luck, yeah. +1 luck.
won't be long.
There you go. So you're not just like in the middle of the... Give you a little bit of decency at least. Same with you. And we'll put you together. Why is he like so like fucking like wow? There you go. Respectful. Right. Time to start my Fallout 3 playthrough. Oh right, the +1 luck is giving a bonus to like all of my skills, isn't it? Wait, what's this here? Still here, just lurking.
Hail.
Excuse me, folks. Bruh.
Oh, hello.
I'm listening.
The system. Quail before me, foul super mutant. Thine end is at hand. Yield, that I may ease thy.
Oh, hello.
All I'm saying is, the longer we sit here, the more time they have to shore up their defenses. We should hit them sooner rather than later.
We barely have the manpower to keep the Citadel fortified. We've been over this before, Sarah.
So we just wait until they decide we're next on the list? If the Pride goes in now, we might have a chance.
And if you fail, then what? The risk is not worth the reward.
I agree. Without the Gek, the Purifier is useless to the Enclave anyway. They may give up before long.
I don't like it.
You don't have to like it, Sarah. You just have to follow orders.
Yes, Father.
So, you're back. We had feared both you and the Gek were lost. Were you successful?
Well, sort of. I found the Gek.
Excellent. With that, we hold the key to keeping the Enclave from controlling the Purifier.
The Enclave took the Gek. They're installing it now.
Then we must go at once. If you have any other information, tell me now before we mobilize. Any help you can give might save lives.
Eden wanted me to sabotage the product with some kind of virus.
I see. And where is this virus now?
I have it here. Take it.
Thank you. I'll see to it that it's disposed of properly once the scribes have had time to analyze it. Perhaps we have underestimated the Enclave. Sarah may be right. An attack may be necessary now.
If the Enclave has the Gek, there's nothing stopping them from starting the Purifier. They'll figure out the code eventually.
I'm afraid you're right. We need to act now while we can.
Send the Pride in. We can do it. We can win this.
All right, Sarah. The Pride goes in. But I want them to have some extra firepower. Rothschild, is it ready?
It's okay, pup.
No, I mean, Lee and I have solved the power problems, but we've only barely finished diagnostic tests.
So?
It's not ready for field tests, let alone live fire situations. The weapons haven't been calibrated, the navigation detection system is offline.
Rothschild, enough. Can you make it work?
Honestly, I don't know. I think we can scrape by, and I suppose if we can't, it won't matter in the long run anyway.
Then it's decided. Sarah, you take the Pride and use the robot as support. Take our friend here and secure that Purifier.
Yes, sir. Before we get started, I wanted to let you know that my father and I have been talking. The Pride and I have decided that after all you've survived, you've done enough to be an honorary member of Lion's Pride.
The Pride!
So congratulations. Membership comes with some privileges, including our power armor. You want the full suit or the recon armor?
It's like recon.
All right, here you go. I hope it fits. So you think you can handle this?
Of course I can. Well, I sure hope so.
Me too. If you need a minute to collect yourself, now's the time to do it.
I need another minute or two.
You're reporting to...
Pray doing pray? Faction armor.
Are you ready now? Okay, don't be nervous. You'll have... Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. And don't let that thing step on you.
What?
Okay, we're going to go over
How about a
one more
kiss?
time.
For luck.
The pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the facility with those energy fields up. Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the control room. We need to move quickly before we lose the chance to surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have, and we'll meet in the Bailey. When we're done with this, everyone can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride, move out!
Is online. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists.
Follow Liberty Prime.
Oh, hello.
Look, if we make it to the purifier, now's not exactly a good time.
No kiss. Down. So it looks like we're in the final, Is that giant robot? Yeah. Wait, how do I get out of here? Through here? Yep. Fucking hell! Well then.
Go, go, go!
Forcible impact alert. Scanning for Chinese artillery. Obstruction detected. Composition: titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier. Probability of mission hindrance: 0%.
Jeez. 0%. Punched. This is some intense music. Fucking hell.
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
Hello? Hello? Democracy is non-negotiable.
We will not fear the red menace.
Kid named Finger. says something that that they're that the armies.
Significant obstruction detected. Composition: titanium. Out. Voice supplemented by enhanced photonic resonance barrier. Established stratagem inadequate. Revised stratagem. Initiate photonic resonance overcharge.
You're right.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Pew, 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 pew.
I wonder if I'm gonna go in there and find my Liam Neeson dad.
You and me now. Take it slow, keep your eyes peeled, and let's head for the control room.
Alright.
You again. I can't say I'm surprised. You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has worked to achieve. There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Look, I don't want to fight you.
You don't have to. Just stand there. It'll be over quicker and might even be less painful for you.
Right, well. I tried, gave an option.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride should be mopping up whatever opposition is left outside. Let's get this room secured.
Hello, is anyone there? It's Dr. Lee. Something's wrong with the purifier. Please, someone answer.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control. We're both here. What's going on? I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now! If I'm reading this right, I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic. Well, so much for celebrating.
We have a...
One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. and whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do?
We have a super mutant with us. Force can start it.
If that's how you want to do this, fine. But be quick about it.
This is a dire predicament. What shall we do?
I need you to start the purifier. The code's 216.
Of course. My immunity to radiation makes me a far better candidate for surviving in there. I would say that your destiny lies within that chamber, but you have already altered mine.
Immunity to fates. Immunity to fates, son.
Return the favor. Cycle the airlock.
Time to change fate.
Put an end to this.
What? 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 No! No! Of all the times to crash! If I didn't have the Broken Steel DLC, Forks wouldn't have done it. Really? Would he have just refused? I was about to say, like, you know, why didn't we let Forks do it? And there's like, oh, that's actually an option. Oh, we gotta do this again. Whee!
You again. There's no...
Give it up, you've lost.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future.
Ravenrock's gone. Eden checked out. You got nothing left.
The American people are worth fighting for. The future must be secured. I won't let you stand in the way of that.
This isn't the way to do it. More fighting will just make things worse.
And what would you have me do? Let you have everything I've worked to build? Let you destroy it all?
Just walk away. It's not too late.
And you? You would just let me leave? How can I be sure you won't just shoot me once I turn my back on you? I suppose it doesn't matter much now. Very well. I shall leave you to your fate.
A peaceful solution.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that you just let him walk away. It's amazing the world hasn't beaten that out of you. You just better hope it doesn't come back to bite you. Now let's get this...
Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? It's Dr. Lee. Something's wrong with the purifier. Please, someone answer.
Dr. Lee, it's Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room. I've been monitoring the equipment remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this...
It's alright, pup.
I'm afraid there are lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no... It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating.
Fox can start it.
If that's how you...
Yes, by all means.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
You did it. Don't know. Forks, let's go!
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child. The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable place. But the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child, selflessness, compassion, honor, guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs. It was not until the end of this long road that the lone wanderer was faced with that greatest of virtues, sacrifice. But the child refused to follow the father's selfless example, instead allowing a true hero to venture into the irradiated control chamber of Project Purity.
Excuse me?
Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of annihilation, the Wanderer refused. Humanity, with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of legend. But the tale of humanity will never come to a close, for the struggle of survival is a war without end. And war never changes.
We've got people down here. You, check that equipment. The two of you.
The Enclave is retreating. We have a location isn't going to help at all. We have
You mean comatose? After all this, to be left in a state like that? Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine, you're safe. You're in the Citadel. I was starting to think you might never wake up, despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Where's Sarah? Is she okay?
Yes, she's fine. She will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry.
And Forks is there!
You've been through enough.
What happened? How'd I get here?
Please, relax. Everything is fine. You were brought back to the Citadel after some sort of energy spike in the purifier. You and Sarah were both knocked unconscious. Quite a bit has happened since then.
Did we beat the Enclave?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
Did it work?
Indeed it did. The tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see that it's distributed to as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
How long was I out?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't worry, we've been taking good care of you.
So, what happens now?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't it? The Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare
I'm a
you
dame!
Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal. But the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
I gotta go now.
I had hoped you'd return. What now?
I just wanted to talk to you about... I just want to make sure you were still here. Oh.
Something.
Presence detected. This unit has activated.
Aquapura. Fuck.
Please state the nature of the
Help.
Though we may seem safe for the moment.
I'm gonna save the video game here. And then I'm going to... I need to do my timesheet, so I'm gonna quickly do that. But mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Plouge. I'm assuming it's Plague, but Plouge. Mahalo for the sub. Be sure to check out the links in the description, by the way. Links to my Discord, TV shows, Law Series, Blue Sky, my Patreon, and my FNF mods. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich. Wear a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated. Be proud. And until next time, goodbye!